right, let's see if this works. Hey there, friends. Meteorologist Shane Smith here. Audio check. All right. It is Saturday, August 22nd, 2026. I am not in my normal location, so having to do things a little different today. We're out visiting my wife's family out in Perry County. But weather waits for nobody, so we're going to try to cover it the best we can. Let me know how things are looking, how it's sounding. I can try to make some adjustments as need be. And we'll get right to it. So, got a few active severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We're going to swap over to Aguacero weather, take a look at those. 2 active warnings in Kentucky right now. The first up near Stanton in Frenchburg. That includes central Menifee County. That's going to go until 4 o'clock, so about 17 minutes left on that thunderstorm. We are seeing some gusty winds in excess of 50 to 60 miles per hour right on top of Frenchburg. And back over into portions of western Kentucky and central Kentucky. Grayson and Hardin counties have a warning for about 2 more minutes. But even if these warnings expire, we're going to stay on here for a little bit just because the overall pattern is indicating these storms are starting to gather a little strength. Why we have a severe thunderstorm watch up to our north and not one here in eastern Kentucky. IDK, Storm Prediction Center. That's their call, that's not mine. But any storm that goes up this afternoon going to contain some gusty winds in excess of 60 miles per hour and some heavy rain. So let us know where you're watching from. I'm going to be monitoring the chat. We are live on TikTok, we are live on Facebook, and we are live on YouTube. So let me know where you are watching from. And we'll be talking about the weather for a little bit the next couple hours. So would love to see somebody just type where you're watching from in the chat just so I can test it, make sure it's working all right. All right, Stephanie Cottle joining us from London on Facebook. Thank you, Stephanie. London in the clear for now. Likely going to see some storms a little bit later down towards my hometown. Where else is everybody joining us from this afternoon on a lovely Saturday? Thomas on TikTok asking, what radar app am I using? I am using Aguacero Weather. Aguacero Weather is the radar app up right now. I usually switch between it and Radar Omega, so there's Aguacera. I've got it on the single radar from the National Weather Service office in Jackson. And then I can punch over to Radar Omega. And I've got kind of the national radar brought up. So overall, the big picture, we've got a cold front diving in across the Ohio Valley this afternoon. You can see severe thunderstorm watch to our northeast, severe thunderstorm watch to our southwest. How hard SPC was it to put a watch here? You don't think Kentucky's getting severe weather today? I don't know. I don't like calling out SPC, but that was kind of a dull moment for me. I'm just like, just fill it in. I don't think today is going to be a major severe weather outbreak. I'll go ahead and say that up front. Hey, we got some more folks checking in, so let's see. Got Kelsey Burrell checking in from Radcliffe, King Nuffin from Rockcastle County. Joseph Stacker wanted to ask, is there going to be a tornado in Bowling Green? Hey, yeah, Joseph, tornado chances are like next to nothing today. Adair County checking in, Scott Crenny, and Wilma Bowling checking in from Lily. So thank you guys so much for watching. And if you like what we're doing here, hit that like button, hit the share button. It really helps out more than y'all know. And I truly appreciate it. So we're going to take while this is, all getting set up, I want to look at some different pieces of data real quick and just show you guys what I've been looking at today and kind of tell you how I'm feeling about the potential for severe weather today. So hang on one second, y'all. Just trying to get a few things set up behind the scenes. I am not at my normal location, so you may notice things look a little different. That also means things behind the scenes are a little different, so I'm having to shift around a little more. So Linda Porter joining us from Sandy Hook. Do you think it'll be raining and storming here in Pikeville? Yes. Austin, I think you guys will get some thunderstorms in Pikeville. Joseph Stacker, Chris Allen said I had to be ready and not scared. That's always good advice. We want to prepare, not be scared. I don't think today is going to be too severe. Here's one of the things I'm looking at. So this is kind of an experimental weather model called NATOcast, and this is not looking at tornado chances. So just putting this out there, this is chances at severe thunderstorm criteria winds. So remember, to be a severe thunderstorm, it has to have 50 knot winds. That translates to 58 miles per hour. So with today's storms, we are watching the highest chances of severe thunderstorm winds over in far eastern Kentucky. Places like Pikeville, Prestonsburg, Pikeville, Wheelwright, even over into Hindman, over in Knott County, far eastern edge of Pike County, Inez, so parts of Martin and Lawrence counties. Then we go over here into the yellow, which includes a good chunk of the bluegrass region of central Kentucky, the I-75 corridor down towards London and Corbin and Williamsburg, Maysville, Moorhead, Frenchburg, Winchester. You folks are in a 15% chance of seeing severe thunderstorm capable winds today. And over here in the brown, it's a 5% chance. So pretty much from I-75 west to I-65, give or take 25 miles or so, we are watching for the potential of severe thunderstorm capable winds. Winds of at least 58 miles per hour. And there's the picture for the entire state of Kentucky. So the best chances are definitely in eastern Kentucky. I don't think all of Kentucky sees severe weather today, but there is at least enough there to keep an eye on things. Here's the actual updated outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center. So you see most of eastern Kentucky is under that slight risk, that 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We go between I-75 and I-65, and we've got a marginal risk, and that does also carry into like the far southwest tip down around Murray. So pretty much from like Murray to Bowling Green, E-Town, Louisville, Covington, points east in Kentucky, under at least a small threat of severe weather today. We can look at the individual severe weather components. 5% hail chance in the brown here from Covington to Lexington, down to Berea, London, over east to Hazard, Pikeville, up to Paintsville, Moorhead, Maysville, and Ashland. And folks, hang on just a second. I will get to your questions in just a minute. Let me get through this kind of setup, and then we'll start talking about your questions. Here's the good news today. The tornado probability, I promise you, the map is not broken. There's just no tornado probability today. This is definitely looking more like a straight line wind and hail event. And it doesn't even look like a major one of either one of those. We do have a 15% chance, according to the Storm Prediction Center, of damaging winds. But once again, remember that NATOcast model had far eastern Kentucky under that 30% chance. So we shall wait and see how it all lines up. But the overall severe weather risk, the worst of it today should be east of I-75, with smaller severe weather chances between I-65 and I-75. So that kind of sets the groundwork for today. For those of y'all just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a Kentucky-based meteorologist. We are live on Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. And we're watching the potential of some strong to severe thunderstorms firing this afternoon. We already have a few severe thunderstorms out there. Let's go ahead and take a look at where those active warnings are, and then we'll talk about when the storms could move into your hometown. So right now, the one active warning still remaining for Menifee County. That's going to go until 4 o'clock. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicating wind possible of upwards of 60 miles per hour inside this thunderstorm. It's not the most impressive looking thunderstorm. We can switch over to the National Weather Service radar in Jackson, dive deeper into that storm, and you are going to see that. Oh, whoops. Undo. Oh, I'm going to have to add that layer back in. Radar reflectivity. There we go. Went to hit edit and it accidentally deleted. That's the joy of not being on the home setup. I'm having to make some adjustments on the fly. Okay, now that radar should look a little bit more like what you're used to seeing. So the worst of that storm right now is south of Frenchburg. There's not a ton of lightning in it, but we are definitely seeing the potential for some heavy rain. And as we switch over, take a look at the velocity. Not super impressive. We're seeing some 30 to 40 mile per hour gusts possible right now, but that storm has weakened a little bit. But the overall picture is filling in a little bit. We are starting to see more thunderstorms develop west of Portsmouth, Ohio, from Moorhead up to Vanceburg, Flemingsburg. You've got storms on either side of you right now. Pretty good little thunderstorm right near Ewing right now in Poplar Plains. Also, as we slide back to the Lexington Metro, just east of town, between Lexington and Paris, you got a little bit of a storm starting to fire up, and also a storm northwest of Lexington at Midway. Not a lot of lightning with those yet, but we will be watching those. Decent thunderstorm south of Salviza, although we are getting over more into central Kentucky. So we will swap over to the radar in Louisville to look at this storm south of E-Town. That does have a severe thunderstorm warning for LaRue, Hart, and Harding counties until 4 o'clock. And once again, National Weather Service Doppler radar out of Louisville, seeing the potential of some 40 to 50 mile per hour wind gust in that storm right now. So overall, it's not a major severe weather outbreak today. This is not going to be one of those days where we're talking just like 70, 80 mile per hour wind gusts like we were last week. I do think these should be pretty much kind of low end severe thunderstorms. You might get a gust or two pushing north of 60. Let me swap that radar back to Jackson. So we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning, including portions of Fleming and Rowan County. That's going to take us until 4:15, so about 20 minutes on that warning. 60 mile per hour wind and 1-inch hail. And yeah, that one definitely looks like it may have a little bit of hail just to the northwest of Ryan. One of the things I can do with this radar software, which if you're wondering what it is Aguacero Weather, is we can slice vertically through these storms and take a look at them from the bottom of the atmosphere to the top of the atmosphere and see just how tall they are. Let me zoom that out just a little more. No, it's not wanting to give me a great cross section. They're definitely going up over 20,000 feet, and there is a bit of a hail core in that. We are so far away from that. Tell you what, let me actually try. That is like, that's in radar no man's land. You're like right there in between Jackson, Wilmington, and Charleston up there. But I can still tell you how tall that storm is. Give me 1 second. Switch that to Echo Tops. Oh yeah, so about 40,000 feet tall. So anytime you get a thunderstorm over 40,000 feet tall, that's a pretty potent little thunderstorm going up and can definitely cause some very gusty winds. So back over to OBS. All right, let's start going through some of the questions and comments. So hang with me, y'all. Killis Young joining us from Monticello. Carrie Clark. Bethany, what about the timing? Next couple of hours, just be on the lookout, Carrie. Probably within the next 2 to 3 hours. If we're going to see anything, it'll happen then. Debbie Myers joining us from Cave City. Thank you. Carrie Crank asking about any flooding issues. Flooding threat very low today, Carrie. I don't expect a ton of flooding, but we may have an isolated flash flood warning or two. Teresa McKinney joining us from Floyd County. Teresa, a couple hours. It'll be heading your way. Joseph Stacker, I don't like tornadoes, neither do I. Thankfully, the chances are pretty much non-existent today. Jake Smith joining us from Inez. Y'all probably want to see some pretty good thunderstorm action heading your way in a few hours. Kelsey Burrell saying it's just windy in Radcliffe right now. Hasn't even rained or anything. Clouds seem pretty chill. Yeah, the worst of it is south of Radcliffe and E-Town right now. I don't suspect you guys will get much up that way, Kelsey. Austin, Pikeville should be a couple hours. Thank you for that compliment, Joseph. Austin, I'm actually visiting my family out in Perry County. So Adam Woodsman certainly seems SPC should have placed us in a severe weather watch. Yeah, we'll see how that works out. Oh, new warning. Let's check that out. Tornado haters unite today. Absolutely, yeah. William, no tornado risk today. I will be shocked if we get a tornado warning today. There is next to no spin. This is all linear, driven by the cold front. Severe thunderstorm warning for Greene, LaRue, and Hart County until 4:30. So about 30 minutes on that. Over into portions of central Kentucky, south of E-Town, near Magnolia and Bonneville. Some of the towns in the path of the storm: Jonesville, Glen Lily, Eve, Lobb, and Mount Sherman. Seeing a decent amount of lightning with this. The wind, not super impressive. Maybe some gusts around 40 to 50. So we'll swap over to the state view for a second. So that sets the stage for what's going on right now. Once again, I don't suspect this is going to be a major severe weather event, but we will have a few thunderstorms go up over severe limits. We will likely see some gusty winds in excess of 50 to 60 miles per hour. This is one of those days that just kind of keep an eye on the radar. If you have a warning issued for your town, call the kids in. I know we got a lot of folks out enjoying the weekend. A lot of folks have been back in school for a week or two now, out enjoying the weekend. The weather's been pretty nice today before these storms are moving in. So just know it's not looking bad, but you just want to stay weather aware and be sure to head inside when some of these thunderstorms start rolling through your neck of the woods. Alright, so we're kind of resetting, and folks, once again, if I'm a little scattered right now, I'm not at my usual setup, so I'm having to do things a little different than today, so just forgive me. Yeah, Joseph, you don't have to worry about a tornado today. How's Rockholds looking? We're going to the races. Well, Glenda, we can look into the future using the good old HRRR model. We'll pull up the latest run of that. Type in old Rockholds, Kentucky. Down there in Whitley County. Be in the center of your screen. Let's go back 1 hour. Well, let me see if that data's loading. You all have to forgive me a little bit. My internet connection struggling a little bit. Glenda, it looks like if y'all are going to get anything down that way, it'd be between 6 and 9 o'clock tonight. So for friends in London, probably about 5 or 6 o'clock. I'll kind of zoom the map out, show you all of Kentucky. So this is what the radar will likely look like in about an hour. At 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. So we should have most of the storm action out of here by about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight. Our biggest thunderstorm is over right now in Greene, LaRue, and Hart counties. We're seeing nothing too major. Some heavy rain, some intense lightning. I don't believe I'm restreaming anyone. So we got Atten Woodsman saying about 1.5 inches of rain in Corbin yesterday. Yeah, they keep issuing severe thunderstorm watches all around us, but they're not giving one for Kentucky. One thing to also note, part of what's driving the severe weather today is the fact that we've got a cold front moving in right now as we speak. I'm going to throw the temperatures on here real quick. It's not a big cold front, but you can notice we've got a pocket of cooler air. Draw that front on here for you. And pretty much those storms are firing up along that front as we speak. So it's pretty much right about there right now. So cooler air off to the north, hotter air to the south, so that leading edge of the cooler air sparking off a few severe thunderstorms. We'll turn that back off. And the good news on the back side of this front, we've actually got some really cool air. Cooler air. We're going to have highs upper 70s, low 80s for Monday, and lower humidity levels. Gandhi Network on YouTube asking, will it hit Somerset? Gandhi, there may be a few storms in Somerset here in a couple hours. I can show you the future radar once again. We'll pull that up for you. So there is good old Somerset. This is at 6 o'clock. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Turn that off. 7 o'clock. So it looks like between 6 and 7, you will see those thunderstorms roll on through Somerset, if the modeling is correct. And it's doing a decent job today. I've given the old HRRR a hard time lately, but this is a kind of a setup it does a little bit better in than what we've been dealing with. It really struggles on those northwest flow setups, but it does a little bit better on a traditional cold front. Oh. Hey Cody, thanks for joining us. You pop over on TikTok and see. Yeah. I teach high school during the day, Gandhi, so that's my day job. So I'm used to all those teenagers going 6, 7. I'm so ready for that meme to die. So once again, if you all are enjoying the coverage, please like, share, subscribe. All that helps. We just recently passed 4,000 followers on Facebook. We are closing in on 1,500 on YouTube, and I think it was just shy of 1,400 on TikTok. So I'm always here covering the weather on Kentucky. For those of y'all that don't know me, was the chief meteorologist at WYMT TV in Hazard, Kentucky, from 2013 to 2016. After that, I took a job full-time teaching for the Laurel County Schools Center for Innovation, and I teach media arts production, so I do graphic design, video, and photography. And then I've still been doing weather since then, filling in at WYMT and WKYT, and doing weather digitally now. And for those of y'all watching on YouTube, you may know my first student ever, Ryan Hall. He was my intern back in 2014 at WYMT, so I've been learning about him, or learning from him about how to do weather online. So appreciate Ryan and all that he has done, and just trying to talk about the weather in Kentucky on my own terms. Jason Roberts joining from Tazewell, or New Tazewell, Tennessee. Jason, we may get a few thunderstorms down your way a little bit later, probably after about 7 or 8 tonight. We can go back to that future radar, and I can zoom in down near Tazewell. And yeah, doesn't look as bad. Maybe about 8, 9 o'clock tonight. We'll see how it does going on the other side of the bowl there from Middlesboro, but not looking too terrible right now, but we'll keep an eye on it for you. Once again, these models are guidance. They're not gospel, but they give us an idea of what to expect. We are noticing a bit of an uptick in the lightning on these thunderstorms. As we go out to the full state view of Kentucky, you're going to notice as we look at the entire state, within the last half hour, 1,372 lightning strikes in the last half hour on all the geography on this map. So when you see that lightning counter going higher, that's an indicator that the storms are becoming stronger or more intense, and more frequent lightning is a good indicator of a storm also intensifying. Speaking of intensifying storms, we got an update on our severe thunderstorm warning back into portions of Greene and Hardin counties. National Weather Service continuing to track 60 mile per hour winds out of that storm. It is moving to the southeast at 35 miles per hour. So if you've got friends over near Munfordville, between Glen Lily and Eve and Lobb and Monroe, let them know you've got a pretty good little thunderstorm heading your way. If you're downstream over towards Greensburg, Summersville, Webbs, Exie, or Haskingsville, just be on the lookout. That could get a little strong. Definitely want to make sure the kids are in. If your hubby or you are out fishing or on the lake somewhere nearby, let them know they're heading in, because I believe Green River Lake is down that way. Yeah, there it is. Just past Campbellsville. Christie. Pike County doesn't look like it's going to get it too bad right now, Christie, but we're going to keep an eye on things for later. It's still a couple hours out from Pike County, at least the worst of it. We got one active warning in the state right now, which is good, although those storms back up north of Moorhead are starting to intensify a little bit. And if you all have questions, post those in the chat. Prissa Daughtry, what's Paintsville going to get? Paintsville, we will likely see some thunderstorms here in a couple hours. Let me pull up the future radar view for you. We can zoom on in over towards Paintsville. And if this future radar is to be believed, sometime around 7 o'clock, you guys will likely get a thunderstorm rolling through your neck of the woods. So, once again, this is guidance, this is not gospel, but that gives us a look at the potential for when severe weather may move into your neck of the woods. And once again, the storms today being driven by cooler air moving into the Ohio Valley. And it's not just us dealing with severe weather. You've also got severe thunderstorm watches up into portions of Ohio and Pennsylvania and down into Tennessee and Arkansas. I'm going to swap over to Radar Omega for a second because I'm just curious about something. I've got warnings kind of turned off outside of our coverage area on Aguacera, but I'll leave them on Radar Omega. I'm just curious how many warnings are. Yeah, there's a few warnings there, a few warnings there. But yet, we have a few warnings and a few special weather statements, and no watch. No watch. I'm going to keep harping on that one today because that one just bugs me. John Epley. Hey, buddy, how are you? Any concern for Lexington? Well, John, got a few storms around the Lexington metro right now. We'll go to the live radar feed from the National Weather Service office over in Louisville. And the north side of town does have a little bit of a thunderstorm. Not looking like anything major right now, just some heavy rain. Not even a ton of lightning with that right now. But we'll keep an eye on it. Once we get this storm through Lexington, I would say your all's chances of severe weather drop. So if you're going to get anything severe, it would likely happen in the next hour or so, but I don't think that's going to be very likely. I think the better chances of severe weather are going to be off to your east and to your south, just like this new warning, which just came out for portions of Fleming and Rowan County. That's going to go until 5 o'clock tonight. National Weather Service Doppler radar indicating winds in excess of 60 miles per hour with hail up to 1 inch in diameter. Let's see, anywhere else in that. That is Fleming and Rowan County. That storm moving northeast at 25. That is so weird. Let me put the radar into motion for a second, y'all. Let's see if it can handle this. Okay, because it's back building. Alright, that's why they put the storm motion. Yeah. East-northeast at 25. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, so it's moving like that way. It's like, what's going on there? Anything out near Madisonville and Dixon? Hang on 1 second. I will ask about that. There may be a storm or two, but I think the chances of that are low. Looks like it's developing south, y'all. Update to the severe thunderstorm warning. Greene and Hart counties, you remain under a warning until 4:30. 4:30 for y'all. So 2 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Remember, what makes a thunderstorm severe is you have winds in excess of 58 miles per hour or 1 inch diameter hail. Cody Meyer is asking, do I think El Nino is going to affect the winter? Yeah, the question is how, Cody. I'm going to have to do a little more digging on that because I have not got to really do a ton of that yet. Typically in El Nino in Kentucky, if I remember correctly, El Ninos typically end up cooler but drier for most of Kentucky. want to do a little bit more digging on that because it's been a while since I've dealt with the Nino, because we've been in Nina for several years. London, Curtis, we may have some thunderstorms in London about 7 o'clock tonight. Austin, Pikeville could have a few strong to severe thunderstorms a little later. Marcus Cochran on Facebook asking about Lancaster, Kentucky. Thank you so much for joining us, Marcus. And guys, if y'all are enjoying the weather coverage, please like, subscribe, and share. It helps out a whole lot. All right, so Lancaster, y'all got a thunderstorm popping just outside of town. The worst of it is still to the north, up towards High Bridge. A lot of lightning up near Harrodsburg. So this is going to continue to work to the south and the east. So probably about the next half hour to an hour. Just some strong thunderstorms, not severe right now, but this one near Nicholasville, near High Bridge, may be starting to flirt with severe limits. So we're going to start, or we're going to keep a close eye on that. Also starting to see a little bit of a thunderstorm pop there near Mount Sterling, just west of town. We'll keep a close eye on that one. And I want to switch back over to Jackson to look over here. Yeah, that storm up near Flemingsburg definitely showing some potential for hail with that. Let me see if I can do a storm scan, slice through that, see how that is looking. What I'm going to do is look at the vertical cross section. So I'm going to look at the vertical structure of the thunderstorm. Curtis, we may see some strong thunderstorms in Williamsburg about 7 or 8 tonight. It will be gone from Lancaster in about an hour to an hour and a half, Marcus. Abby, we'll take a look at Beech Creek in just a second. So this storm that's got the severe thunderstorm warning right now up into northern Kentucky. That one is for Fleming and Rowan County. It is about 40,000 feet tall. So as I'm looking at the vertical structure of this storm, I'm looking at how tall it is. I'm looking at the intensity inside the storm. See if there's like a hail core. Not seeing too strong a hail signature. There's some heavy rain definitely in there. And with that storm going up around 40,000 feet or so, you can expect some decent wind coming out of that. So that's one of the cool things you can do with this radar program. For those of y'all watching, this is Aguacera weather. Beech Creek, let me pop that up and look at it for you, Abby. Oh, whoops, wrong Beech Creek. Wrong Beech Creek, not Pennsylvania. All right, got a storm on either side of you. You got one west of Greenville and one right on top of Drakesboro right now. So you all may have some thunderstorms in the vicinity for about the next 30 minutes to an hour. And then I suspect they'll dip on out of your region and you won't have to worry about them after that. Should have a calm rest of your evening. All right, Cody. Typical El Nino, just for some quick research. Sometimes a little warmer or near normal for a normal El Nino. Past super El Ninos. The 82 to 83, December was very warm. Had lower than average snow. 97, 98, we had that big snowfall up near Louisville where it dropped like 2 feet in one day. 2015, 2016 was overall warm, but did have a couple of big snows, so it just depends. Update to that thunderstorm warning in Round County. We are upping the max hail size onto that to 1.25 inches, which is just above quarter size hail. Also seeing a little thunderstorm pop northwest of Paris. Go back to the home view so you can see the entire state while I get caught up on the chat. Abby, right now nothing severe on that. Just some kind of typical summer thunderstorm action. If it goes severe, I'll let you know. But right now it looks like it's staying below that threshold. Remember, a severe thunderstorm has to have 1 inch diameter hail or 58 mile per hour winds. I want to thank everybody who's joining us on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. And once again, folks, I do not run ads during my live stream. I only turn monetization on those after it ends on YouTube. So any support for this, greatly appreciated. If you enjoy the content, stars, super chats, likes and shares, all welcomed. Helps keep this stuff running. Ashland, Kentucky checking in. You got a pretty good thunderstorm, Miss Jane Doe. Pretty good thunderstorm heading your way in a little bit. It's getting ready to cross Graysup and Greenup within the next 15 to 20 minutes or so. Go over, take a look at the radar out of Jackson. I'm going to Jackson. Yeah, some pretty good lightning north of Olive Hill, Grayson. Carter and Rooney, you're seeing a pretty good thunderstorm right now. Ryan, Plummer's Landing. Swapping over to back into central Kentucky, new severe thunderstorm warning for Greene and Hart counties. This one's going to go until 5:15 Eastern, 4:15 Central. We are seeing a potential for some hail on this one. Oh yeah, they're near Bonneville. That vertically integrated liquid, that is indicating hail. And that is showing hail on the classification system. So looks like a little bit of a hail signature showing up there just south of Bonneville. So from Bonneville down to Glen Lily, just be on the lookout. May have some quarter-size hail or larger heading your way. Pierce McIntosh on YouTube says, "Hi Shane Smith, miss seeing you on WYMT, big fan. Love watching WYMT and you on TV. Well, hey, thanks for watching. When I'm not on the TV, I'm here. I do weather updates almost every day on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. So be sure to like, subscribe, and follow. Even if I'm not on TV much anymore, I'm still talking weather. Louisville, I think not much heading your way. The worst of it is already south of town. The front is already kind of pushed through. I really don't think Louisville will see any issues tonight. Y'all forgive me for just a second. I'm just kind of resetting, checking a couple of sources on the web, seeing what all is going on out there. Also making sure my warnings are still going out automatically. Checking my Twitter feed, see if anybody's tagged me in anything. If y'all have pictures of storms and can send it safely, hit me up on X. That's S Smith Weather on X, and on Facebook, Meteorologist Shane Smith. Pauline Ledger on YouTube asking about Corbin. Corbin will likely see some storms later, Miss Pauline. Hang on one second. Let me pull up the old future radar. Alright. We swing you down towards Corbin. Probably between 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, Pauline. And then the worst of it should be clear of town by about 8:30. So if that future radar is to be believed, between 6 and 8 tonight is when Corbin could see thunderstorms. And that looks like a reasonable estimation based on how the current radar picture is looking. So right now, 3 active warnings for Kentucky, although one of them is getting ready to expire. That's for West Central and Hart County. Still continuing green in eastern Hart counties until 5:15 Eastern, 4:15 Central Time, and up into northeast Fleming and portions of Rowan County. That warning continuing until 5 o'clock as well. So once again, not a major severe weather event today, but definitely one where the thunderstorms can get a little strong to severe. Also, this storm between Harrodsburg and Nicholasville, it's showing a little bit of an uptick. It would not surprise me if we get a warning over near Nicholasville here in the next little bit. So let me swap that style real quick so we can see those county lines a little better. So 2 areas with active warnings, but don't be surprised if this line doesn't fill in a little more. We're gonna go to the 1-hour radar loop across the entire state, and just watch how that line is filling in from like Ashland to Bowling Green. We'll go ahead and put it into motion. Pierce says he's usually on here on YouTube. Alright, and from Owsley County over in Sturgeon. Well, thank you for joining us, Pierce. Y'all have some storms heading your way here in a couple hours. So overall, this line is filling in right along the cold front. We are noticing the lightning counter going up. So notice from about an hour ago, we had about 1,800 lightning strikes in the last half hour to right now. I'm going to pause this on the latest scan. It doesn't work without the sound effects, just so you know. On this latest scan, just over 3,000. So the storms are growing more intense. They are becoming a little bit more numerous. We are going to continue filling that line in. So it would not surprise me if we start to see some more warnings coming out over the next half hour to hour. If you know, folks, let's see, where is this thing at right now? Whoa, that thing flew that way. Sorry, y'all. It's the joy of me trying to switch between sources. So if you know anybody pretty much from south of Moorhead, Berea, Columbia, Bowling Green, just give them a heads up here in the next 2 to 3 hours. We're going to see a line of thunderstorms come through. It's not going to be a horrible line of thunderstorms, but you are going to see some intense lightning, some gusty winds, some heavy rain, and that will definitely cause a few problems. May have some minor tree damage, may get some limbs down. Definitely don't want to be out like on the lake or out playing or riding on the side-by-side with all that going on. So if you're in like southern or southeastern Kentucky, just letting you know here in the next 2 to 3 hours, you probably want to be inside and let this line roll on through. So I see Jackson has allowed this storm to expire, or is it just covered by lightning? No, it's still going till 5. So we got a pretty good storm near Glen Lily, Hardyville, Monroe, down in portions of Greene and Hart County. And then our storm in north central Kentucky, Fleming and Rowan counties, you have a severe thunderstorm warning until 5 o'clock local time. Terry on YouTube saying getting dark in thunder here in South Lexington. Yeah, seeing that on the radar, especially down towards Nicholasville. It's storming pretty good. Also, pretty good little storm popping east of Lexington over towards Bryan Station. Saw a question about Adair County. We can head over that direction. So down towards Columbia. Yeah, if this storm in Greene and Hart County holds together, you'll have a very strong to low wind severe thunderstorm in your neck of the woods in Adair County here in about the next 30 minutes to an hour. And if that holds together, it will end up crossing Lake Cumberland between Jamestown and Monticello in about an hour and a half. So if you know folks on Lake Cumberland, give them a heads up. Pretty good thunderstorm, about an hour and a half to 2 hours out. So share this stream with them. Let them know. Also, I apologize for any dropouts, folks. I'm on some different internet than normal, and this setup of mine is pretty internet intensive. All right, here we go with a new severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, Fleming and Rowan counties. This new warning just north of Moorhead. I'm going to go until 5:15. Man, that storm has not moved at all, like in the last hour and a half. I'm curious. Do not be surprised if we don't get a flash flood warning up between Poplar Plains and Plummer's Landing here in the next little bit if this thing don't chill out. Because that rain is not moving fast at all. And once again, they're tagging that thunderstorm out into Greene and Hart County with 1.25 inch hail. So that means you could see hail bigger than a quarter, because 1 inch hail is quarter size. Inch and a quarter is like $50 size. Sorry, folks, there's a lot to take in here, and I'm working in not a normal setup for me. Normally I've got like 3 monitors and I'm bouncing between stuff. It's all single monitor laptop today, baby. But hey, that's the fun of it. Jennings Leg, or what about London? London, it's a couple hours out. Sometime between 6 and 7, you guys are going to probably get some good thunderstorms rolling through. Jessica Lynn saying Moorhead will be hit with thunder and rain now and again at 8 p.m. We can show you the future radar. Worst of it is north of Moorhead right now. Don't necessarily love how it's handling the environment right now. Yeah, the HRRR is struggling, at least with this northeast component of the line. Just judging by the radar, let me put it into motion, see how the overall storm motion's going. I think the worst of it is when I go north of Moorhead. Y'all may have a little thunderstorm action redevelop that moves in the next couple hours. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not convinced y'all get a bad hit in Moorhead proper, but the northern end of the county right now, up near Triplet and Smile, definitely getting good little thunderstorm right now. Also pretty good little thunderstorm heading towards Columbia, although it's not as strong as it was just a little while ago. Bowling Green, pretty good little thunderstorm west of town for you guys right now. Alright, Bowling Green. Nevea? Is that how you pronounce it? Thompson? Worst of it's west of Bowling Green right now. I would say Bowling Green may have a pretty good little thunderstorm here within the next hour, though, because you do have a little something blowing up between Morgantown and Bowling Green. So we'll have to wait and see how that develops. Judy Thomas from Owensboro. Hey, Judy. Hope Jimmy's doing good. Hope your whole family's doing good. I think Owensboro should be in the clear, Miss Thomas, so some good news there. Jessica Lynn, yeah, it's been thunder and raining, 10-minute intervals here. Rain's a downpour, but thunder isn't too loud. Gotcha. So, no problem, Jessica. I'm happy to help. I'm happy to help. I do think the worst of it's going to stay on the north side of Rowan County, but if you're in Moorhead proper, you may get a little bit of storm action. Let me reset to the state view. So if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are live on Facebook, Twitter, and TikTok. Or not Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Sorry, folks. And we are tracking severe weather. Got a line of thunderstorms rolling across Kentucky. It's not a incredibly Katie bar the door kind of storm system, but there are some pockets of some intense heavy rain, some very frequent cloud to ground lightning, some gusty winds, a little bit of hail getting up to around $half size. So just want to give on here, give folks the heads up. I know it's a Saturday. I know a lot of folks are on the run. That's why I'm streaming online. That way you can just pull up your mobile phone, check out and see what's going on. Absolutely blessed on TikTok asking, what can Paintsville expect? Well, Paintsville, a couple hours out, maybe some strong to severe thunderstorms. I'm thinking it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours out from Paintsville right now. We will wait and see how all that plays out and develops. Saw another request. Hang on. Sturgeon in Owsley County. Let me pull that up for you, Pierce. Sturgeon, Kentucky. So it's about an hour to an hour and a half out right now, Pierce. It still hasn't quite crossed I-75 yet. So we'll wait and see how that develops. But if you're going to get anything, it'll be probably, let's say, 6:15 to 6:45 is when it should move in, somewhere in that window. That's my best guess as of now. Really love to see the next run of the HRRR come in, because the last one was kind of dog doo-doo. Let me see how the rapid refresh is handling all this. Bear with me, folks. I'm just trying to pull some other future radar data, see if any of the other models are handling this a little better than the HRRR model. Yeah. Okay, so this is what the radar should look like at 5 o'clock according to the rapid refresh. This is what it looks like right now. Meh. The models are struggling. Where's my surprise face? Y'all been watching it all this summer. You know that's been a recurring theme this year, is just the models are not handling convection well at all this summer. It makes my job a lot harder. Alright, so resetting the board. Let's check over on TikTok. Any comments over on TikTok? No, we're good. Oh, my pleasure. Happy to help. Lone Wolf asking about Estill County. We can go to good old Estill County. It is just across the border from y'all, over moving into Madison County right now. So we've got like a thunderstorm up near Winchester, a thunderstorm west of Richmond. We'll see if this fills in a little bit. If it doesn't, it's going to pull the old 710 split around Estill County, which I don't think would hurt anybody's feelings there. But if it fills in, we may have a pretty good little strong thunderstorm here in the next half hour to an hour. Man, that lightning is picking up near Moorhead. Jeez Louise. That is a lot of lightning in the last half hour up there. And guys, sorry if the camera's moving a little bit more than normal. Just to let you know, my setup right now, I am sitting in the guest bedroom at my mother-in-law's house with a laptop desk and a laptop on it. I am used to having a good table, 3 monitors, my lights and microphone. So we going kind of bare minimum, roughing it a little bit, but that's okay. New severe thunderstorm warning that is going to include portions of Adair County, Barron, Metcalfe, Greene, and Hart County. That's going to go until 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 Central Time. National Weather Service radar indicating a severe thunderstorm capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch diameter hail, moving east-southeast at about 40 miles per hour. The worst of that storm right now is right on top of center. Man, you switch to the Louisville radar because, no, that's going to be a little exaggerated from Jackson. Yeah, just southeast of Munfordsville, probably a little bit of hail. So this does include Edmonton. So if you've got friends down in Edmonton, Cork, Weeds, Center, Pierce, just let them know, hey, good little thunderstorm, might be producing some quarter-size hail, a lot of lightning, a lot of heavy rain. Going to roll through over the next 30 minutes to an hour. Getting a little bit of a storm developing just west of Berea right now. Not severe, but keeping an eye on it. Storm between Winchester and Jeffersonville and Mount Sterling starting to spike up just a little bit. Also got a good little thunderstorm popping between Greenville and Lewisburg. And one west of Bowling Green, one north of Bowling Green. So Bowling Green proper, just a heads up, probably going to get a little good storm rolling through town in the next 15 to 30 minutes. Thanks, Lone Wolf. I appreciate it. Switch 90 saying, hey Shane, I'm south of Huntington at the moment. Will I get hit? Yes, I think we are going to see some action over towards Huntington, West Virginia. It's just across the border, moving towards Ashland. Also, some storms developing up near Portsmouth. That entire line is moving like southeast. It's more of an easterly component right now. So that will push into like between Huntington and Lavalette over the next like 30 minutes or so. It's not looking too bad, but a little bit of a strong thunderstorm. We'll wait and see how that on the backside of it holds up as it moves towards Huntington, West Virginia. Gosh, that's like the smallest severe thunderstorm box ever. Anyway, that severe thunderstorm warning for Rowan County continues until 5. Rowan and Fleming until 5:15. Hey, they finally put part of Kentucky in the severe thunderstorm watch. Thank you, Charleston Weather Service. Looks like around Greene and Boyd, and I think that's Lawrence County. Finally got a severe thunderstorm watch in Kentucky, at least part of it. Way to go, Charleston. Which, to be fair, we've got 2 renegade warnings. We may get a couple more south of Lexington. But the process should go watch, then warning. Not just nothing, then warning. Hey, my pleasure. Happy to help out. Wow, 172 folks watching on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. And for the 4 of you guys on Facebook, I appreciate you all as well. Hit that like and share button. It helps out. And once again, my streams are not, we try to run them commercial free during the stream. I don't turn monetization on until after they are done. So any support for this, much appreciated. I don't want to interrupt the weather for a commercial when there's potentially dangerous weather going on. So any support, stars, shares, likes, stickers, super chats, they are greatly appreciated. Just checking around social media, seeing if anybody's tagged me on anything. You can follow me on Twitter or X, @smithweather. Also on Instagram and TikTok under that handle, and on YouTube and Facebook, I am Meteorologist Shane Smith, and really appreciate all the support from y'all. Also, if you're wondering what severe hail looks like, thanks to a little quick GPT work, here is a hail size chart and when it actually starts becoming severe. So at 1 inch, quarter size hail is when you start to see severe thunderstorm warnings. And then if you get bigger than golf ball, that's when you get the considerable damage tag. And then the destructive tag starts at baseball size hail. So just wanted to show you guys. Had some folks asking about how big hail. Car Lover asking for Nelson County. Yeah, hang on. I'll be happy to pop up. Oh my gosh! We finally got a severe thunderstorm watch. Thank you, Jackson. There we go. Severe thunderstorm watch till 10 o'clock. Oh, yep. Sorry. Pulling up Nelson County. Oh, yeah. Nelson County, Kentucky. Okay, yeah, south of Bardstown. You are good. So Nelson County, A-OK. The storms have passed. Hang on 1 second. Nelson County is not included in that severe thunderstorm watch. So there are no active watches or warnings in Nelson County. I am going to turn the watches off for now. Just leave the active warnings on here. Car Lover, the worst of the storms are past Bardstown, so you should be good to go. Trina Napier on Facebook asking about Harlan. Harlan may get some strong thunderstorms later tonight. It's going to probably be after about 7 or 8 o'clock in Harlan. So it's still got a couple hours before we get down into far southeast Kentucky. Alright, that flood warning is up in West Virginia, so we ain't going to worry about that one. So to reset, we are at 5 o'clock. This is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, tracking a line of thunderstorms rolling across Kentucky. Got 2 thunderstorms with active severe thunderstorm warnings on them. The first up near Rowan and, or just Rowan County right now. That goes until 5:15. 1-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind possible in that thunderstorm. And over in south central Kentucky, just west of Columbia, north of Edmonton, we have a severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 for portions of Green, Hart, Barron, Metcalfe, and Adair counties. And that other warning for southern Green and Hart counties will expire at 5:15 Eastern Time. I think you guys are Central Time out there, so that'll be 4:30 y'all's time. Yeah, and they just trimmed the northern part of that warning back. Also, over in Bowling Green, just a heads up, like northeast of town, got a decent thunderstorm ripping. Not severe, but could spike up over severe limits soon. A few thunderstorms near Richmond, Berea, and Danville, and Nicholasville. We're going to go out to the state view real quick. Still a lot of heat in southeast Kentucky for these storms to tap into, so I suspect that line's going to continue to fill in some over the next couple hours. Roblox, Somerset will likely see a storm in about an hour to an hour and a half. Hillville, hang on, I'll pull up Hillville for you. Is it Hillville or Hillview? I'm not seeing a Hillville in Kentucky. What county is that in? Somerset, not clear yet. Give it a couple more hours, and then we'll clear you guys out. Got a couple more hours before we can say all clear in Somerset. Man, that camera at I-63 or I-64. It's a pretty good little thunderstorm right there. All right, so storms continuing to roll. We finally got the severe thunderstorm watch until 10 o'clock for a good chunk of the state of Kentucky. Our warning on the storm near Moorhead and Olive Hill has finally expired. It's dropped below severe limits. It's still got a lot of lightning, but not as much wind or hail in it now. Good little thunderstorm south of Mount Sterling over towards Jeffersonville. Not severe, but definitely packing a little bit of a punch. It's a little loud over there right now. Thunderstorm south of Richmond right now, between Richmond and Berea. Sliding over into central Kentucky, Danville, Stanford, you got storms in the neighborhood. Same story in Lancaster, between Eubank and Crab Orchard. And we've got our one active warning right now down towards Metcalfe and Adair County. Until 5:30. Also includes portions of Greene and Hart County. 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 Central Time. Then good little storm northeast side of Bowling Green over towards Gherkin. And a good little storm popping there west of Rosewood, south of Greenville. Teresa McKinney saying starting to cloud up a bit over into Floyd County. Thank you for that report, Teresa. If you guys have pictures of the weather and can send them safely, be sure to tag me on Twitter or X, @smithweather. Rowdy, Kentucky, down in Perry County. Anthony C. Campbell asking about on Facebook. Going to be a couple hours before it rolls in here to Perry County. Worst of it's still up near Stanton, so it's got a couple hours before it's going to get down here into the mountains. The entire line is moving about southeast at about 30 to 35 miles per hour. So it's still got a couple of hours before it gets here into Perry County. And yes, I am in Perry County today. I'm not over in London. We're visiting family over in Leatherwood. Bell County, once again, a couple hours out at least, Tina. Couple hours out. I would suspect the earliest you guys would see storms in Bell County probably after 7:30. We've been streaming now for an hour and a half. Thank you to the 200 plus of y'all watching on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a Kentucky-based media arts teacher and broadcast meteorologist, media teacher by day, meteorologist by night and weekend, and always talking about the weather here and on Facebook. So if you want to hit that follow button, like and share, all appreciated. Austin, probably about an hour and a half to 2 hours for Pikeville. Hey, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let's get right to it. This one's covering a bit of geography. Let's zoom in, check it out on the map. Drag that over. Okay, this is going to include portions of Montgomery County, western Morgan County, Bath County, Menifee, and Rowan County. That's going to take us until 5:45 Eastern, so about 20. Come on, brain, math. That's about 35 minutes from now. "60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch diameter hail possible in this thunderstorm." So, folks in Frenchburg, heads up. Pretty good little storm right on top of y'all right now. Means, Fagan, and this is moving east at about 40. So this will push towards West Liberty in about... Oh, let me throw the old marker on here. Where is it? East at 40. Oh, I can't get it fast. Hang on one second. I'm going to have to zoom out to do this. Still getting used to all these new toys included. Alright, east at 40. Alright, so Frenchburg at about 5:10, Ezel at 5:25, West Liberty, this will be on your doorstep at about 5:40. And Paintsville would be just after 6 o'clock. Probably about between 6:15 to 6:20 at Paintsville, if that's going to hold up. Also got a new, whoops. Let me clear that out. New severe thunderstorm warning that does include the city of Moorhead, Bath, Fleming, Rowan counties until 5:45. This storm is heading east at 23 miles per hour. So we can put a storm track on it. So this will put this near Moorhead around 5:49. Go back, check this severe thunderstorm near Edmonton. 1-inch diameter hail still possible. It's got about another 18 minutes for it. For Greene, Metcalfe, and Adair County. So this is shooting between Edmonton and Columbia right now. It's moving east-southeast at about 40 miles per hour, so we can put a storm track on that. So Edmonton 516, Burkesville 542, Jamestown 555, Albany 604, Byrdstown at 612. That's some of the towns in the path of this storm over the next hour. Are those storm tracks helpful for y'all? Austin, doing water right now, buddy. Good old Cumberland Gap spring water. Not sponsored, but... Leisha asking how Sandy Hook looking. Hang on, we can head up there, my friend. Nothing bad right now. You got 2 severe thunderstorms off to your west. At the rate they're going, you're probably going to have a storm in Sandy Hook within the next hour. And those are starting to spike up in intensity a little bit. Really big lightning in Frenchburg right now. Also that storm up near Ocala and Grange City looking pretty good. That's some not small hail. Oh yeah, it's probably hailing up there near Ocala right now. We're going to slice into that storm, take a look at it. So we'll give that a second to load. We'll go back to the state picture. Just a reminder, we do have severe thunderstorm watch out for a large chunk of eastern and south central Kentucky until 10 o'clock tonight. Yeah, I will check Beech Creek again here in just a second. Yeah, that's a little far away from Jackson to slice into that effectively, but that storm is starting to top out around 35 to 40,000 feet tall. Yeah, 42,000 feet. So those are pretty good thunderstorms. You start getting storms up 42,000 feet tall, they ain't messing around. There's likely some pretty gusty wind in that, some large hail potentially developing. I would say at least quarter size. Beech Grove, yep. Wait, what was it? Beach? It wasn't Beech Grove. It was Beech Creek. Hang on. London is not looking bad right now. Olivia could see some storms that way here in about an hour and a half or so, between like 6:30 and 7. Beech Creek, Kentucky. Let's fly back over there. Switch radar sites. think like Fort Campbell's the best one to look at, you guys. Yeah, nothing going on in Beach Creek right now. It's south of y'all. A little bit of rain showing up near there, right on top of Ebenezer. Columbia, you got a pretty good little thunderstorm west of y'all right now. It's north of Edmonton. This storm near Lancaster's got some decent returns coming in on it. And we slide over here, we got those 2 active warnings for Montgomery, Morgan, Bath, Menifee, and Rowan County until 5:45. And Bath, Fleming, and Rowan County until 5:45. 2 separate storms. So 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings across Kentucky. Trish, hazard, we're probably about 2 to 3 hours out. Olivia, once we get those storms through today, tomorrow is not looking bad at all. Little fog in the morning. Monday's looking good. Tuesday's looking good. We may get stormy again Wednesday, Thursday. Let's see. Whoa, they just tagged that with considerable. Okay. Okay. Yep, alright. And they put a tornado possible tag on that? Okay. Yeah, there's a little rotation near Edmonton. What is going to be the best radar to look at that from? I guess Louisville? Louisville or Nashville 1? Yeah. This is out there in that radar hole out in the Cumberland Valley. So we're going to... Cincinnati, done, Carter. Cincinnati is in the clear for tonight. Yeah, that storm's starting to spike up over 40,000 feet tall, and there definitely looks like, at least from the Nashville radar site, there's a bit of a hail core there, around 20, yeah. See all that black right in there between 20 and 30,000 feet? That is a good indicator. You've got some pretty significant hail there. So for 1.5 inches, just for your knowledge, 1.5 inch size hail, that's ping pong ball size hail. And with them putting that considerable tag on there, you may see up to golf ball size hail. This storm is heading towards Edmonton right now, in south central Kentucky. It is moving east-southeast at 117 degrees at 39 miles per hour. So we can put a storm track on it and show you exactly where it's going to be heading over the next hour. Oh, whoops. That's not the right one. Hang on. 119, 40. So some towns in the path of the storm: Edmonton 523, Burkesville 549, Jamestown 603, Albany 611, Byrdstown 618. That's all Eastern time, so subtract an hour for Central time. So those are all Eastern time zone times. Subtract an hour for Central time. So that's our biggest storm on the board right now. So if you're just joining us, it's almost 5:25. This is Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are coming to you live on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok, talking about a line of strong to severe thunderstorms crossing the state of Kentucky right now. We focus on Kentucky weather here on this channel, so if you don't hear me talking about other spots, I'm a Kentucky born and bred meteorologist. That's my home. That's where I focus on. And for right now, we have 3 active severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's tell you about where they are and where they're going. Our first one includes portions of Bath, Fleming, and Rowan County. This thunderstorm contains 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's moving east at 23 miles per hour. It will be near the city of Moorhead very soon, within the next 20 or 30 minutes or so. We got another thunderstorm right on top of Frenchburg. This one is heading east towards West Liberty. The severe thunderstorm warning on this storm is for Montgomery, Western Morgan, Bath, Menifee, and Rowan County. It's going until 5:45 Eastern Time. And this will eventually head towards West Liberty. There is a lot of lightning with this storm, by the way. A lot of lightning with that thunderstorm. Got a decent thunderstorm south of Lancaster, north of Crab Orchard, but no warning on that one yet. We're going to keep a close eye on it. And then we've got this considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch diameter hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds for Greene, Metcalfe, and Adair counties. And I would pay good money to get a National Weather Service radar in Somerset. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's if the weather radar out of Nashville is right, OMG, there is hail for days near Edmonton. And there's also a bit of rotation east of Edmonton. This is heading southeast. What road is that? Let me swap over to Radar Omega for a second. Oh, that yellow is killing me. Let me turn... Yeah, I'll turn that off here in a second. That is right along Highway 61 heading towards Burkesville. So if you're southeast of Edmonton, you need to be seeking shelter. Cedar Flats, Curtis. Oh yeah, that's like burying the needle on vertically integrated liquid. There is some rotation southeast of Edmonton, so there is likely some very strong wind inside that thunderstorm. And once again, all the action today thanks to a cold front working across the state of Kentucky as we speak. Picking up in Edmonton, David. David, you may want to seek shelter in Edmonton right now, just until this blows through. I'd be watching from your storm shelter. That storm is not messing around right now on the radar. I think Nashville's going to be the best one to look at it from. Alright, they've extended that severe thunderstorm warning out. This now includes Clinton, Russell, Campbell, Metcalfe, and Adair counties. This is going to go until 5:15 Central, 6:15 Eastern. National Weather Service continuing to track a thunderstorm capable of producing 1.5-inch diameter hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they do have this tagged tornado possible. So you folks may want to go ahead and treat this new warning like a tornado warning and get down to the lowest level of your house, get to an interior closet or bathroom, just because this storm is not messing around. Let me put a storm track on it. It is going, oh, hang on, whoops, let me turn that off for just a second. It's going southeast at 40, so we're going to put a track on the worst part of that storm, southeast at 40. Oh. Hang on a second. Oh. Scoot the radar that way. There we go. That was better. Alright, Marrowbone, 543. Burkesville, 555. Albany, 617. Birdstown, 625. Monticello, 630. Those are all Eastern time, so if you need to do the conversion to Central, subtract an hour. Yeah, that is one nasty thunderstorm down there. The Columbia cell is going to go southwest of Somerset, so this particular storm is not going to impact Somerset, Fisher. Tiffany, Corbin is okay for right now. Let me swap radars back over to Jackson. Corbin will likely have some storms here in about the next hour and a half or so. I'm thinking it's going to be around 7, because we're still seeing these storms develop along the line. Let's see, I saw some other questions in the chat. Paintsville, Sarah, you guys are good for probably about the next hour or so. So up in Johnson County, we're just keeping an eye on that cell over near West Liberty right now. Thank you to everybody who's watching this right now. If you can, hit that like, share button, subscribe, and follow if you haven't. That's up in West Virginia, so we ain't worrying about that one. So we continue with a severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Morgan, Bath, Menifee, Rowan County until 5:45, so about another 15 minutes on that. That one has a ton of lightning. The wind looking a little gusty near Wellington or Pomeroyton. Maybe seeing some gusts 40 to 50 miles per hour over in that direction right now. Moorhead, you're about 15 minutes out before the storm is on your doorstep, but the good news is it has weakened a little bit. You still have a severe thunderstorm warning for Bath, Fleming, and Rowan County until 5:45, but our biggest warning on the board right now is out in south central Kentucky over near Edmonton. a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is not a tag the National Weather Service uses lightly. That's going to go until 6:15 Eastern, 5:15 Central for Clinton, Russell, Cumberland, Metcalfe, and Adair County. Watching the potential of this thunderstorm to produce 1.5-inch diameter hail. That is almost golf ball size. That's ping pong size hail. 70-mile-per-hour winds, and they do have that tagged with a tornado possible signature because there is an area of rotation showing up between Edmonton and Burkesville. So that is about to cross the county line there. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning over in eastern Kentucky. This is going to include Morgan, western Johnson County, Floyd County, Magoffin, and Wolfe County. This is going to go until 6:15, so we got about 45 minutes or so on this. Paintsville, you are right on the doorstep of this warning. It doesn't include you specifically right now, but it does include West Liberty, Lee City, Harper, Cisco, Salyersville, Willersburg, and Ivanton, and Fugit. So it looks like that storm from Frenchburg is going to continue to intensify and push east over the next 30 to 45 minutes. Also, the cell near Berea starting to pick up in intensity with lightning. Not seeing a ton of wind on it yet. We're keeping a close eye on that, so it's just under severe limits. And then the big storm down near Edmonton is really just rocking and rolling. I guess Louisville's going to give us our best all-around view right now. So we have got several active warnings. If you could share this stream out on Facebook, I would appreciate it. Alright, Fisher asking, is this the only line? Yeah, Fisher, this should be the main event tonight. Like, once we get this line through here, we should be done. We got a new run of the HRRR model in. I haven't got to look at it yet, so let's not handling the situation the best. But yeah, once we push this line on through, we should be done. But as usual, the HRRR is struggling this summer. Story of the summer. I'm going to go back towards Edmonton. Look at this storm again, because this is the most potent one on the radar. This is just in such a bad spot for radar coverage. Like, y'all don't know how much I hate when storms get down around Lake Cumberland. It's so far from any weather service radar site that it's just everything overshoots down here. So it's really hard to get an accurate picture of like what's going on. Pretty much in like this area right through here. Like there's just, it's a giant radar hole is what we call it. Just the radar overshoots everything down there. Somebody wants to let Congressman Rogers know, hey, we could use a radar in Somerset. We could really use one. Alright. So yeah, that continues for till 6:15 Eastern. Once again, that includes Clinton, Russell, Cumberland, Metcalfe, and portions of Adair counties. We'll switch over to the Jackson Weather Service radar to cover these three warnings up here. The good news on our northern Rowan storm for Fleming and Bath, it's not looking as strong. I suspect that'll be allowed to expire at 5:45. They're continuing the storm warning for Rowan County and for portions of Menifee and Morgan counties and Bath County until 5:45. That one's just got a ton of light. That storm south of West Liberty is starting to blow up. Like right there. Near Canal City, Stacy Fork, and Nickel. She be blowing up. And as we were talking about earlier, that entire line from Ashland to Bowling Green is filling in. So all these thunderstorms are developing on the leading edge of this cold front. Green Monkey Mayhem asking about Somerset. Right now, Somerset looking okay. We do have a storm kind of developing northwest of town. We're going to keep a close eye on for Somerset. It's right on top of Liberty right now. So they have toned the considerable severe thunderstorm down for Metcalf and Adair down to 1-inch diameter hail, but still 70-mile-per-hour winds and still a tornado possible tag on that. The rotation not looking as strong, but you still got some really strong wind just to the west of Burkesville. So if you're between Marrowbone and Burkesville, Grider, Bow, Ellington, Leslie, y'all need to hunker down. Get to your interior room. Let this thing roll on through. Having to look at the storm like from 3 different radars, try to figure out what's going on with it. There is a chance, Fisher, of Somerset getting gapped. We'll have to wait and see. Pikeville, Austin, we're going to have to wait and see, bud. We're going to have to see how this line develops. But the way things are heading, we're looking like Pikeville will get a decent little storm here in the next couple hours. I'm going to show you how things have developed over the last hour. If you've got questions, post them in the chat, y'all. I'm happy to answer them. I am not the meteorologist who's afraid to answer what's it going to do in my backyard. I like that question. It may take me a minute to get to it if everybody starts asking, but I'll try to get to it if I can. Roblox knows Somerset not in the clear yet. We got a storm popping northwest of town between y'all and Campbellsville we're keeping an eye on. We're watching the radar loop over the last hour. See if I can speed that up a little bit. So those storms continuing to fill in from a line from Ashland down towards Franklin, Kentucky. Looking to see if we get any more development on the backside of it. Right now we're not. Our big low pressure is still up here, so we'll have to wait and see if anything develops back towards the front. I can tell you the models are not handling this situation great, so it's trying to nail down the timing and the location of what's going to happen later very difficult right now. Any thunderstorm that you do see this evening in southern and eastern Kentucky will likely contain some intense lightning, very gusty winds in excess of 60 miles per hour, and heavy rain. Austin, I'll be on as long as I need to, bud. We're going past 2 hours right now. Once again, this live stream is commercial free on YouTube. Don't want to interrupt any of the coverage, so if you all want to send some support through stars, likes, shares, super chats, stickers, all of that is very much appreciated, y'all. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes Monroe, Cumberland, and Metcalfe County until 6:15 Eastern, 5:15 Central. 60 mile per hour winds, 1 1/4 inch hail, so that's $half size hail. Looks like right on top of Persimmon right now, back up towards Cyclone. That's ironic. Then we're also continuing that severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15 Eastern, 5:15 Central for Metcalfe and Adair County. Still some 70 mile per hour winds possible with that near Marrowbone. So if you're just joining us, my name is Meteorologist Shane Smith. I'm a Kentucky-based meteorologist. We are tracking a line of severe thunderstorms working across eastern, central, and southern Kentucky, south central Kentucky. New warning for Tompkinsville. Yep, just talked about it. Joe Wolf asking, is it going to hit Martin County? There will be a little bit of action in Martin County here in a few hours. How much remains to be seen. If this storm west of Sayersville holds up, it will eventually roll through Martin County. So that's heading east at 26 miles per hour right now, so it's not particularly fast moving. We can put a storm track on it. So I'll be at Paintsville at 6:40, Prestonsburg potentially by 6:46, although the worst of it looks like it's going to go north of Prestonsburg. Cisco, Ever, Hagris, and Paintsville. So those lines are 15-minute markers. So this is where it'll be about 6 o'clock, 6:15, 6:30. So Martin County, you would be about an hour after that. So maybe closer to 7. Yep. I need to clear that. Oh, Not the time for an update. Oh no. Okay. Hang on. We're going to go to Radar Omega real quick while this runs an update. Ashland, y'all have a pretty good little thunderstorm going on right to the south of you all. Thankfully, it's not too bad in town right now. I'm going to turn off that severe thunderstorm watch. Yeah, so worst of the storm south of Ashland, so I think y'all are going to be okay for a bit. We got to watch back towards the west towards Maysville. There's a few storms trying to develop, so that could roll in later. We shall see. Yeah. Close Aguacera real quick and then run that update. Gotta love when software updates hits at the worst time possible. Let's get that reloaded real quick. Sorry, folks. There we go. Ellie Bird, yeah. Right now, this is the worst of it. We shall see if we get anything else developing later. I still think we may get some storms developing in north central Kentucky, back closer to the cold front. I was hoping we were going to avoid that, but it looks like that is actually going to happen now. Yeah, we ain't done just yet, unfortunately, because you do have that cell popping up north of Covington right now. I wish I could say y'all were done, but we may get some more cells developing off to our north. What is going on with the radar on this one? I'm getting... I don't know why the radar stopped working on that. I'm going to have to monkey with that here in a second. One last try. Yeah, I don't... Anyway, enough time fooling with that. We'll go to Radar Omega if we need the state view. So let's just give you an update as we reset and getting all the technology reset. Severe thunderstorm warning for Monroe, Cumberland, and Metcalfe County until 6:15 Eastern. We've got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Clinton, Russell, and Cumberland County until 6:15 Eastern. 70-mile-per-hour winds possible with that. Over in eastern Kentucky, Morgan, Bath, Johnson, Eastern Menifee, Magoffin, Rowan, Wolfe, and Elliott County, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:30 Eastern. Morgan, Western, Johnson, and Magoffin County, you've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:15, and severe thunderstorm warning for Powell, Estill, Breathitt, Lee, and Wolfe County until 6:30. So that's new one for this storm going up near Campton and Beattyville. Also, we have a severe thunderstorm watch out for a large chunk of central and eastern Kentucky until 10 o'clock tonight. What's it looking like for London and Manchester? Storm probably about within the next hour. Carl. Not looking too terribly bad right now, but we do have a little bit of a thunderstorm blowing up near Mount Vernon. Hey, my pleasure, Mary. Always happy to help. I'm going to check over on TikTok. Haven't popped over there in a bit. Alright, here we go. A new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is up in West Virginia, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that little storm near Mount Olive is really starting to rip a little bit. Then you got a pretty good thunderstorm just south of West Liberty. I would love to know why that's not working. So, if you're just joining us, We are tracking a broken line of showers and thunderstorms, stretching all the way from Ashland back down towards Franklin, Kentucky. These storms contain some pretty intense lightning, some heavy rain, gusty winds. We've got 4 active severe thunderstorm warnings in the state of Kentucky right now. The first one for Morgan, Bath, Johnson, Eastern Menifee, Magoffin, Rowan, Wolf, and Elliott County. That's going to take us until 6:30. You've got this one here in Morgan, Western Johnson, and Magoffin County until 6:15. We've got this one down in Powell, Estill, Breathitt, Lee, and Wolf County until 6:30. And then we go back to South Central Kentucky, and we've got 2. We've got one near Tompkinsville for Eastern Monroe, Cumberland, and Metcalfe County. That goes until 6:15 Eastern, 5:15 Central. And Clinton, Russell, and Cumberland County. This one has 70-mile-per-hour winds possible with it. It also expiring here in about 17 minutes. That one is about to cross the border into Tennessee. We are seeing some pretty good hail signature showing up southwest of Burkesville on that storm. And still some rotation right on top of Burkesville. Austin, we're bouncing between Aguacera and weather and radar Omega. Alright, let me know where you all are joining from, what questions you have. Overall, they're not looking terrible, but they definitely packing some punch, especially that one down near Tompkinsville. That storm ain't messing around. Burkesville, right on top, Meshack, just near Ellington, like those 2 storms down there. They're kind of fusing into one bigger storm, but that ain't messing around, friends, down there. Once again, that warning goes for Eastern Monroe and Cumberland County for about 14 more minutes, and for Clinton and Russell County also for about 14 more minutes. Now, don't want to forget my friends in Northern Kentucky, because we do have a couple cells starting to pop up near the Ohio River again, so we may see a little more development try to spin in this evening. We shall wait and see. Fisher, yeah, I feel that. That was me last night, going to sleep in a slight risk, waking up and it's marginal. Or marginal and then slight. Flip that. Gotta love when they upgrade. What in the world camera is that on number 3? So they have trimmed back that warning down near Burkesville. We're about to move it across the state line. Still 14 minutes left on both of those warnings. Gosh, that is a potent little thunderstorm there east of Tompkinsville. Alright, here we go. New severe thunderstorm warning. This time we are talking Morgan, Johnson, Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe counties. For 1-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving east-southeast at 33 miles per hour, going until 6:30. So about 30 minutes on that. We can put a storm track on it. Track it to the east-southeast. I think it said it was 30 miles per hour. So Salyersville, Van Leer, and Prestonsburg all in the path of this thunderstorm. Whoops. Shoot. So these thunderstorms in eastern Kentucky are starting to pick up in intensity. We are noticing more lightning near Campton right now, east of Beattyville, west of Jackson, south of West Liberty. Salyersville, it's to the north of you right now, but it's heading your way. See more storms going up near Flemingsburg. All right. So right now we are seeing more thunderstorms developing between Maysville and Flemingsburg. The most intense part of the action in eastern Kentucky between Moorhead and Salyersville. That just got a new severe. That one updated. It's not new. Continuing until 6:30 for Morgan, Johnson, Magoffin, Rowan, Wolfe, and Elliott counties. You got a decent little thunderstorm near McKee and Mount Vernon. And then our big storm down near Burkesville is crossing the line into Tennessee as we speak. Alright, so I am going to pop over to Radar Omega so we can see the entire state real quick. Oh, I need to reset that. Alright, I am going to step away for just a moment. and I will be back in just 2 minutes. All right, we're back. Give me just a second. I'll get the camera back on. All right. There we go. Can you all see me? See why Ryan has those 2-minute break videos now. I need to make some of those. All right, so Austin, we're going to have to wait and see about Pikeville, buddy. We're going to have to wait and see. At least the good news for South Central Kentucky, once we get this storm on over into Tennessee, I think y'all are mostly done. Although, just as I say that, the cell near Columbia is starting to spike up a little bit. So we've got active warnings continuing until 6:30 for Morgan, Johnson, Breathitt, Magoffin, and Wolfe County. 6:15 for Morgan, Johnson, and Magoffin County. Morgan, Johnson, Magoffin, Rowan, Wolfe, and Elliott County until 6:30. And Breathitt County, Lee, and Wolfe County until 6:30. So we're on a 20-minute countdown to see what happens with these thunderstorms. Although I can tell you up near West Liberty, this is a ton of lightning. It is storming like the dickens up near West Liberty and Syersville right now. So if you enjoy the coverage, be sure to hit that like and share button. Yeah, Fisher, it is looking like Somerset may get gapped by this. We'll go zoom back in down there. Unless something else pops to y'all's northwest, y'all may get the old 7-10 split tonight, which I don't think anybody down there would mind. That's a new one. Powell, Montgomery, Morgan, Bath, Menifee, and Wolfe County. Till 6:45. 1-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. All right, so let me know where y'all are watching from. I see we got 173 folks on YouTube, 4 folks on Facebook, a couple folks over on TikTok. If you're all just joining us and saying, Shane, you're not in your normal setup, that is correct. We are on the road this weekend visiting family out in Perry County. So I am one-man banding this off a single laptop. But very grateful to my mother-in-law for letting me pirate her internet to do this live stream. Yeah, that storm near West Liberty, just tons of lightning showing up. Once again, all the traffic cams you see, courtesy of Kentucky Transportation Cabinet. Your tax dollars at work, Kentucky. I know, Ellie. That storm the other night was that was a big old system. That one last Sunday was whew. This has been the busiest summer of weather I've had in several years. This is usually a little bit of a quieter time of year for us. And a lot of it's just due to the fact that we've had so much daggone humidity. Dew points this summer have ran really high, even by our standards. We've had so many days with 70-degree dew points, even pushing close to 80-degree dew points. That's a ton of humidity. We can take a look at what that dew point is right now. Actually, I'll turn the warnings off. So there's the air temperature. So 70s and 80s for most of the state. With us cooling down, that should help cut back the thunderstorm potential for anything else that develops off to our north, because it'll be going into weaker air. Or at least not as... yeah, dew points today still close to 70 across most of the state. So that is a lot of moisture for it to be able to work with. This all coming from the Kentucky Mesonet. Oh, check out... That was down in Clinton County, I think. 73 mile per hour wind gust from that storm as it moved through. Wow. All right. So we have moved that thunderstorm out of Kentucky. It was down near Burkesville and Albany. So that warning has been allowed to expire. So now all the active action for warnings, at least, is in eastern Kentucky. We still got a decent little thunderstorm south of Columbia. Yeah, the fog has been bad in the mornings for sure. Oh, these storms. So once again, you can find the latest warning information down on the bottom of your screen. As soon as those warnings update, you'll see them over there. Got to remember we're mirrored right now. Neva Thompson asking about Bowling Green. Let's pop back over to the Louisville radar. As long as nothing else pops, Neva, we're good. I think chances for y'all are very slim at this point. My attention for the next little bit is strictly eastern Kentucky and maybe down around the Cumberland Valley. Yeah, Ellie, we need two things to change to get out of this storm pattern in Kentucky right now. We either need drier air to move in or we need cooler air, or both. And we need the storm track to either go north of us or go south of us. We've been right on the storm track all blessed summer. Severe thunderstorm warning updated there for Breathitt, McGoffin, and Wolfe County. 60-mile-per-hour winds continue with that storm. The worst of it's moving into Salyersville as we speak. So for any of my friends up near Salyersville, just know it's moving in. Jackson, you've got a good thunderstorm on top of you. Same story in Van Cleve and Bethany. Frenchburg, you got a good storm south of y'all. Nothing crazy showing up on the radar. No like big rotation, no big micro bursts like we were seeing last Sunday. But definitely some gusty winds, a lot of lightning, and some heavy rain with these storms right now. Jackson County, Rockcastle County, I know y'all are saying, Shane, it is storming something fierce over here, and it is, but you don't have that 60-mile-per-hour wind component, or you don't have the 1-inch hail component. That's why the National Weather Service hasn't tagged those with severe thunderstorms, but I know it's storming good over near Mount Vernon, near McKee and Irvin. So, I haven't forgot about you folks, just storms aren't as bad there right now. So we've been live streaming now for about 2 hours and 45 minutes. We'll keep going as long as the warnings keep coming out, but we start seeing these warnings drop off, we'll start trying to wrap things up. Good news with these storms to the north is even though we are getting new storms firing, they're not looking as intense, and they're moving into an area that's not as hot, so they won't have as much fuel to tap into. So you may get more storms develop, but they shouldn't be as strong as the ones earlier up north of Moorhead and north of I-64. That's a good question, Fisher. Hang on a second. We can take a look at that. So that front is actually practically on top of Somerset right now. Like, we should see temperatures start dropping there soon, so. Got a little thunderstorm popping up near Lily, between London and Lily, so right on top of Thuraston. Right along Highway 25. Shout out to my friends and family back home. So these thunderstorms continue to push off to the east and the southeast. Whoa. You got that considerable tag. Oh. It's back over there. Alright, severe thunderstorm warning until 7 o'clock for Johnson, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, and Magoffin County. Continuing a severe thunderstorm warning for Wolfe County, and that also includes Powell, Morgan, and Menifee County until 6:45. And for Breathitt and Wolfe County until 6:30. So that should be getting ready to expire here in just a minute. So once again, no one of these storms is looking too terribly impressive right now, but definitely got some intense lightning, some gusty winds, and some heavy rainfall. No, Fisher, don't apologize for asking questions, buddy. I'm here to answer questions. That's what I do. I'm a meteorologist and a teacher. I live to answer questions, especially about the weather or media. Ashley, this is round one for Breathitt. This should be the worst round. We do have a few more storms off to your northwest. But I know it's storming pretty good right on top of Breathitt County right now. Thankfully, radar is not looking too bad. What are you seeing up that way? Judy, London. Let me slide on back down to my hometown. Got storms on either side of town right now. You got one heading down into southeast Laurel County, down 229 towards Knox County, and then you've got two little storms up in southern Rockcastle County. Those are going to drop down into the northern part of the county over the next 30 minutes to an hour. It's almost like there's a little pocket of stable air right on top of Somerset, because we did have a storm over that way and it died down. There's like a little bit of a moisture cap there, moisture inversion. Ellie, winter in Kentucky is always a crapshoot. It is early. I can tell you, if the storm track stays on top of us, that's not going to be good. We're going to have to see where that storm track sets up, though, as we go into the winter. Got some new severe thunderstorm warnings up into West Virginia. Salyersville, y'all are almost through it. Paintsville is really starting for you. Peaburg, probably about 20 or 30 minutes out. This whole line is moving east-southeast at 32, so we can put a track on it, show you which way it's heading. So Prestonsburg 6:49, Martin at 6:58, Wayland at 7:05, Coal Run at 7:18, Pikeville 7:24 if this holds together. Oh, Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Knott, Eastern Breathitt and Magoffin County, 7:15. Expiration time on that. So this will start working into the northern end of Perry County here in about the next 20 to 30 minutes. So yeah, Hazard, be on the lookout in about 20 to 30 minutes, Katie, and Hazard. London, we're okay for right now, Charles. We got storms on either side of town right now, north and south of town. So no warning on that storm near London. A lot of lightning for the storm between Beattyville and Boonville and Island City. Also, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning up near Frenchburg, continuing for about another 12 minutes. That includes northeastern Powell, west central Morgan, Menifee, north central Wolfe counties. And sorry for having to pop that text up on screen, folks. I don't have a second monitor with me right now, so I'm doing everything off one screen. So once again, if you're just joining us, I see we got a little uptick in numbers. Meteorologist Shane Smith here with you. It is about 6:35 on Saturday, August the 22nd. We are tracking a broken line of showers and thunderstorms that's been producing severe thunderstorm warnings across Kentucky for almost the last 3 hours now. Not anything as intense as what we saw last Sunday, but definitely a few of these storms are containing gusty winds, intense lightning, and some heavy rain. So I wanted to jump on here, give folks the heads up about that. See, we got a lot of folks joining on YouTube, a few more folks joining on Facebook. If this is your first time watching, please hit that subscribe or follow button. It helps out a lot. Also, hit out the share button and let folks in the path of these storms know what's coming. My goal is to make sure folks in Kentucky stay weather aware, and it is one of those afternoons where we want to be, evening at this point, where we want to be weather aware. We've got active severe thunderstorm warnings for the next 10 minutes into portions of Wolfe County, also Menifee and Powell and Morgan counties. A severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, Knott, Floyd, Breckenham, and Goffin County until 7 o'clock. Could see some 60-mile-per-hour winds with that, some intense lightning and heavy rain, and a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Perry and Knott County, eastern Breathitt County, portions of McGoffin County also in that, and a new severe thunderstorm warning just now coming out that includes up around Buckhorn, Owsley County, Lee County, northwestern Perry County, western Breathitt, and parts of the northeastern tip of Clay County. Like Clay County, you're barely in that thing, but Beattyville, Booneville, and Buckhorn, the 3 Bs of eastern Kentucky, in the line of the storm on that one. That's moving east at 40, so we can put a track on that thunderstorm, show you where it is heading. So east at 40 miles per hour. So that's one put it near Beattyville here in the next 2 minutes. Buckhorn about 6:50, Jackson at 7:03, Combs at 7:11, and Hindman at 7:30. So be sure to let folks in those towns know we got storms moving into the heart of the mountains. Definitely down in territory I'm familiar with. If you didn't know or don't remember me, I was chief meteorologist at WYMT from 2013 to 2016, and I still help out my friends there and at WKYT in Lexington with the weather a little bit. But right now, independent and online, and we're tracking storms in the mountains. Prestonsburg, you're going to be seeing a decent storm in your way here in the next little bit. This storm moving east-southeast about 32 miles per hour. We're going to put a storm track on that, show you which way it's heading. East-southeast, I believe it was about 35 miles per hour. Let me redraw that and get that going one more time. So Prestonsburg at 6:50, Martin at 6:57, Betsy Lane 7:07, Coal Run 7:15, Pikeville at 7:21 if this thing holds together. And for our storm down here, moving from Breathitt County into Perry and Knott counties, this is moving south-southeast, 159 at 22. Okay, 159 at 22. So Vico about 7:30. Heinemann, you can expect it about 7:16 or so. Be near Dorf at 7:06. Vico about 7:35. Moorhead, I know you're probably hearing a couple more rumbles of thunder up near you in Owensville. Not severe. It is spiking up a little bit. Our severe thunderstorm over near Frenchburg has weakened under severe limits now, which is some good news. Pretty good little wind pocket near Boonville. That's showing some gusts getting close to 60 over near Boonville. Yeah, a lot of that did push east, Ellie. Yeah, it is a weird, weird little amalgamation. Yep. I feel like this Doppler radar would make you take the Rorschach test right now. All right. Let's see. Any questions on TikTok? Nope. So this is going to be interesting for Perry County. Just because you've got a storm coming in from the east, storm coming in from the north. I'm curious to see what happens as they kind of converge towards each other. Pikeville, you're going to be seeing a pretty good little storm in a few minutes. All right. So once again, at this point, we're just waiting to see how these storms continue to develop. The wind right now is looking the worst right on top of Boonville. Over towards Pebworth and Levi. Beattyville, you've got a decent little storm on top of you. Same story towards Ricetown. Pretty good little thunderstorm between Pankow and Saul. Then over here, Paintsville, decent thunderstorm, but not severe. Prestonsburg, storm's going to probably be a little on the strong side when it rips through y'all. The more intense part of that is definitely over towards Swampton and Tip Top, Freddyville. Knott County does not need any more heavy rain. Eastern Breathitt County is getting it pretty good right now. Southern end of Magoffin County is getting it really good. A lot of heavy rain and lightning over in Magoffin County. We do have some action back towards Columbia, but it's not severe. Same story up near Moorhead. And our storms in northern Kentucky are heading over to Ohio. They can be Ohio's problem for a while. We don't want them. So overall, it's not looking terrible, but there is definitely some punchy thunderstorms out there. Honestly, the lightning looks about to be the worst part of this storm system right now. I mean, the overall lightning count is down a little bit, but I mean, still here in this part of Kentucky, you're talking, sorry, 1,100 lightning strikes in the last half hour. That's not an insignificant amount of electricity. Thankfully, no power outages in Kentucky right now. Cumberland County Mesonet. The Cumberland County Mesonet had that 73 mile per hour wind gust. We're going to switch over to Radar Omega just for a second. Got a couple of storm reports. Had 1-inch diameter hail in Montgomery County, 1 mile east of Lucky Stop. That was at about 3:26 this afternoon. Have a report of wind damage in Metcalfe County. Trees down near the intersection of Settle Road and Combs Moss at about 5:30 Eastern. 1-inch diameter hail 3 miles southwest of Beaumont in Metcalfe County near Route 136 on the Metcalfe-Monroe County line. And then that 70 mile per hour wind gust, 73 mile per hour wind gust at the Cumberland County Mesonet side as that storm rolled through. And also had 1-inch hail around 3:30 in Hardin County. Switch back over to Aguasera. Not where I'm at in southern Perry County. Austin, not yet. So severe thunderstorm warning continues till 7 o'clock. That does include Lee, Breathitt, Owsley, and Wolfe counties. New severe thunderstorm warning for Owsley, Leslie, Perry, Knott, and Clay County until 7:30. That does include the city of Hazard. So folks in and around Perry County, share this stream on Facebook and YouTube. Let folks know. Hazard, we're going to have a pretty good little thunderstorm heading our way in a little bit. So this is moving east at 30. So we're going to put a track on this cell, taking it east at 30. So if it holds together, Combs, you're going to see it, the worst of it, probably about 7:15. Hazard at 7:17. Jeff at about 7:23. Daisy at 7:28 if it extends far enough south. Still some questions about whether it will spread that far south or not. And Heinemann, that storm would affect you at 7:39. So central and northern Perry County, you're under the gun till 7:30. Could see some gusty winds in excess of 60 miles per hour, some heavy rain and intense lightning. Prestonsburg, you're seeing the worst of it move in on top of you right now. All right, so once again, if you're just joining us, it is 6:50 on Saturday, August the 22nd. I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. We're tracking a line of severe thunderstorms that have been rolling across eastern Kentucky for the last few hours. Some of these storms do have a history of producing damaging winds, a lot of intense lightning, some heavy rain with this. These storms are not quite as potent as last week's, but still quite a bit of lightning and still enough wind that we want to go ahead and take precautions. Make sure the kids are inside. Make sure if you got friends maybe riding their side-by-sides or four-wheelers and down in any of these yellow boxes that you get them inside. You don't want to get caught out in this mess. So let's go over the active severe thunderstorm warnings. Wolf, Owsley, Breathitt, Lee counties until 7 o'clock. Eastern Clay County, northern Leslie, southern Owsley, central and northern Perry, and southern Knott County until 7:30. Perry, Knott, eastern Breathitt, and Magoffin County until 7:15. Floyd, Breathitt, and Magoffin County until 7 o'clock. So we've got 5 active severe thunderstorm warnings in eastern Kentucky right now, moving into the heart of the mountains. So folks in Prestonsburg, Betsy Lane, Wayland, Hindman, Hazard, Thousand Sticks, Avawam, Krypton, and Jackson, just be on the lookout. Storms are heading in your direction. If you know folks in those areas, let them know, hey, you got a storm heading your way. And you can watch meteorologist Shane Smith cover this online. Hit that share button, hit that like button. It all helps right now. And if you feel so inclined, don't mind any stars or super chats or stickers. They help out too. If you got questions about your neighborhood, feel free to post those in the chat. Alright, so this storm moving into Perry County is showing a fair amount of lightning right now north of Hyden. You got the storm near Boonville and Beattyville heading towards Jackson. A lot of lightning and some gusty winds showing up. No rotation with any of these storms, which is good. Alright, you're at lit car. Rebecca got a pretty good little thunderstorm heading into the area. I am not familiar with lit car. What is that near down here? Is that Car Creek Lake or Car Fork Lake, Rebecca? Alright, so these thunderstorms definitely got a lot of lightning with them. The wind component looks to be picking up near Prestonsburg. Alright, some new warnings coming in right now. Let's take a look at those. Thunder at hazard from Freddie Bailey. Thank you. Alright, so Prestonsburg, pretty good thunderstorm on top of you. 7 o'clock, that severe thunderstorm warning is set to expire. I've got a feeling that may get expanded. We'll have to wait and see what the Weather Service does here in just a couple minutes. Now, severe thunderstorm warning for northern Perry and Knott County, most of Breathitt County, and portions of Magoffin, Lee, and Wolfe County until 7:30. And then this one down here for 7:30 for Owsley, Leslie, which that one's pretty much out of Owsley County now. Perry, Knott, and Clay County. There we go. There's that new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for Martin, Johnson, Perry, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, Pike, and Magoffin counties. That's going to go until 7:45. Once again, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible inside this storm. 1-inch diameter hail. And a lot of intense lightning and wind. Not raining here yet, Austin. I'm in the southern tip of Perry County right now, so it looks like the worst of it's going to go north of us. Austin, I don't think it's going to be terrible for Pikeville, but you guys are probably going to see some really gusty winds and heavy rain here in a little bit. Let's put a storm track on this. This is moving south-southeast at 18 miles per hour. So we can put a storm track on it. So we'll kind of draw it here along this line. It was 139 at 20. Alright, so that would put it in Martin at 704, Betsy Lane at 718, Coal Run at 730, Pikeville at 741, and Wheelwright at 746. And Hindman around 730. Wayland also around 721. Storms at hazard. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I see it on the hazard webcam. I don't know if I'm allowed to share that one or not. So, once again, Jackson, you're about to be under the gun. Buckhorn, the worst of the storm's on top of you right now. Prestonsburg, y'all are in the thick of it. Betsy Lane, you got a little bit of a storm heading your way. And Hazard, it's minutes away from downtown. Okay, this was taken just a second ago from the Triangle Park webcam in downtown Hazard. So all courtesy to those. So you can see that storm is brewing and growing. Austin, buddy, you know how sensitive the power grid in eastern Kentucky is. It doesn't take much to knock it out. And speaking of power outages, we're actually already seeing some. Let me switch over to Radar Omega. Right now, Owsley County, about 38% of the county, 1,008 customers without power up there. So that storm that came through Owsley County and is moving into southern Breathitt County knocked a lot of folks out of power, put them into the dark. Those are the only power outages in Kentucky right now. So, one thing to definitely watch out for in Breathitt County, this storm does have some good amount of wind with it. Not as strong as it was earlier on radar, but we're getting a new scan in right now. So severe thunderstorm warning continues for Martin, Johnson, Perry, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, Pike County until 7:45. So about another 40 minutes on that one. We got the thunderstorm warning for Leslie, Perry, and Knott County until 7:30, and Breathitt, Perry, Knott, Magoffin, Lee, and Wolfe County until 7:30. Yeah, right now, Jason, New Tazewell's looking okay. It doesn't look like we're going to see anything major unless something pops down around Pineville. But for right now, we're okay. I really want to know what's going on with the radar on that. I'm going to have to investigate that later. See if the HRRR is doing any better with the storms right now. Not great. Y'all may have something down towards New Tazewell around 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, Jason. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath just yet, though. The modeling has not been great tonight. Sorry, folks, trying to prop myself up with pillows. Okay. So overall, storms are not looking as intense as they were earlier. Still some strong wind signatures showing up in Breathitt County. Like, it's right along 15 right now. It'll be along 15 in Perry County soon. Betsy Lane, it's right on top of y'all. Waylon, it'll be there shortly. Martin, I know you guys are seeing some heavy rain and lightning right now. P-Berg, you're almost through the worst of it. Yeah, it's getting darker here too, Austin. So here we are, waiting to see what these things are going to do. The overall trend is they are weakening, which is good. It's not quite as hot down here. You can take a look at that real quick on the Kentucky Mesonet. Yeah, we got cooler air moving in. So that will not give the thunderstorms as much fuel to work with. And once again, that Cumberland County Mesonet site picking up a 73 mile per hour wind gust earlier when those storms rolled through. Dark in Floyd County, a little bit of thunder from Teresa McKinney on Facebook. Thank you so much for that report, Teresa. Alright, so hazard, the worst of it's moving in right now. Up towards Combs. We'll be at Airport Garden soon. Bonnyman, Grapevine. Southern end of Breathitt County, Ned, Hardshell, Watts, Lost Creek. So another 30 minutes on this warning for Martin, Johnson, Perry, Knott, Floyd, Breathitt, Pike, and Magoffin County. About 15 minutes for the Perry County storm. And for our Breathitt County storm, 15 minutes as well. Starting a storm in Floyd County. Thanks for that report, Teresa. Whoa. So if you have questions, folks, feel free to ask them. I am happy to answer them. I am not the meteorologist that shies away from the what's it going to do in my backyard question. Getting some updates from the Weather Service on these active warnings. See if there's any new information in them. Everything is still pretty holding the same. The hail on the Breathitt County storm, they've dropped down to 3/4 inch. So that's good news. That at least indicates it's weakening some. Same on the storm down in northern Perry County. Our storm moving from Floyd County into Pike County is not looking as impressive either. So this is starting to move into a more stable environment, a cooler environment. These storms should start calming down within the next 30 minutes to an hour. And I think once they drop below severe limits, that's going to be it for the severe threat tonight. Anything else after this is just going to be kind of garden variety thunderstorms. So thank you all for everybody that's joining. If you can, like, share, subscribe, follow. It all helps out. We're building a good community of coverage for weather for Kentucky, and the more folks that see it, the easier it makes this to do it. So appreciate everybody supporting the stream today. It means a lot, y'all. Yeah, hazard. I may just go ahead and pull this up. Yeah, I'm going to add this real quick. Hang on one second, folks. Add new browser. 20 by 1080. Okay. Give me just a second to tidy that up. There's the Perry County downtown webcam. From Triangle Park. And adjust the radar so that looks a little better. Yeah, that's what it's doing in downtown Hazard right now. Yep, the gust front end is about to come through southern Perry. South of Harold. Yep. No, I don't think it'll be all night for Pikeville, Austin. Give it about another hour or so and the worst will be over for y'all. The storm is not, both of these storms are really not looking as impressive as they were earlier on radar, which is good. They are weakening. Pop that triangle park cam back up. So, pretty good little storm. Nothing too bad, but a good thunderstorm rolling through downtown Hazard right now as we speak. Brianna, the worst of this should go north of Leatherwood. We got a little bit of a storm popping up right now. But the worst is going to go north of Leatherwood. We may get a little rain down this way, but not too bad. Yeah, most of it's going to go northeast of us. And here in about 8 minutes, 2 of these warnings are going to be done. And then we've got this one till 7:45. And honestly, with the way these are looking on radar, we're losing that strong wind component to them. Not seeing any real rotation. I think we may be about done with the worst of it, friends. And once there are no active warnings, we will sign off for the night. So before you go, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. It helps out a whole lot. Definitely been a busy afternoon. We saw our fair share of warnings. There's been at least a dozen of them or so. Been streaming now for going on 3 hours and 45 minutes. So once again, a lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning in downtown Hazard, stretching up towards Jackson. Betsy Lane, you've got a pretty good storm on top of you. It's getting ready to move into Coal Run. This is all moving into some more stable air, though. This is from the Kentucky Mesonet. These are the wind gusts, but I'm going to show you the temperatures right now. All these storms are rolling into cooler air. So without that heat, it's hard for thunderstorms to stay going. Still have about 1,014 power outages over in Owsley County. That's the only county in Kentucky reporting power outages right now. So if you've got questions, folks, be sure to post them in the chat. I do not mind answering them. Hearing my first rumble of thunder here in southern Perry County. Alright, so 4 minutes until 2 of these severe thunderstorm warnings expire. Going to be curious to see what the National Weather Service office in Jackson does with these. I'm guessing they're probably going to allow those to expire because I am not seeing as much wind or hail. Well, still maybe a little hail up between Dyson, Harvington, and northern Perry. Then pretty good little hail core possibly over near Soft Shell and Garner and Mousy. Maybe a little hail core there. Yeah, there's a little bit of large hail showing up there. We can slice that storm north of Heinemann. Take a look at it. Yeah, almost 40,000 feet tall, and it definitely looks like there may be some large hail or some small to medium sized hail in there around 10,000 feet. Alright, there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning till 8:15 for Letcher, Perry, Knott, Floyd, and Pike counties. This entire line now moving east-southeast at 23 miles per hour. So that does include Hazard, Heinemann, Wheelwright, Pikeville, Elkhorn City, Dorton, Jenkins, Whitesburg, Fleming Neon. So I'm curious if to the Weather Service is thinking this may start shifting southward. Okay, yeah. So that line's going to fill in and it's all going to push southeast, just looking over at the overall radar motion. That makes sense. Although once again, that is going into an environment that is not as hot, so you're not going to have as much thunderstorm fuel to tap into there, but it hasn't been tapped yet, so we'll see what it does. I do have some power outages coming out of Breathitt County now. 565 customers in Breathitt County are without power. So Breathitt County, in addition to Owsley County, dealing with some power outage issues. Tiffany, Corbin is okay. Sean, just seeing this feed. Hey, glad you could join us. Let folks know we're here. We're going to be here as long as there's warnings in southeast Kentucky. Share it out. Let folks know. Yeah, Corbin should be good, Tiffany. Unless this thing back builds a lot, I think Corbin's going to be fine. And I really don't see that happening. I think our main concern right now is like Pike County, Letcher County, Southern Knott County, Southern Perry County. And the storms are not looking as strong as they did earlier, thankfully. Brandon, we may get a little bit of a storm here in Leatherwood, but I don't think it's going to be terrible. Maybe some 40 or 50 mile per hour winds. Fisher asking for a rain dance to get rid of these storms. We'll see if the Macarena makes them go away. We can get some stars or some super chats for the Macarena. W's in chat if you enjoyed the rain dance. The anti-rain dance. Yeah, Corbin's good, Tiff. So appreciate everybody who has joined in today. Definitely helps make this thing a little easier to do. You got folks liking and sharing it. We're going to pop that Triangle Park webcam back up. So this is courtesy of Eastern Kentucky Labs. And still seeing some good rain across Hazard. Yeah, Fisher, this has been the most active summer of Kentucky weather we've had in over a decade. Like we've had bad storms, we've had floods. We've not had a summer this just overall active in a long time. We've had like bad single events in the summertime, but we've not had the kind of just wave after wave after wave of severe weather we've had this summer in many summers, probably since I was in high school, since we had this active of a summer in Kentucky, which has been over 20 years ago. Not too bad right now, Austin. Like, I'm hearing thunder. I'm looking out the window. We're starting to get a little bit of rain. What's he laughing at? Okay.
7:34 p.m.
So if you're just now joining us, it's 7:35 p.m. I'm Meteorologist Shane Smith. We are live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. We're tracking severe weather as it moves through eastern Kentucky. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15 for a good chunk of Perry County and southern Knott County, most of Letcher County, most of Pike County, and the southern end of Floyd County. These thunderstorms this afternoon and evening have had some intense lightning, some really gusty winds, heavy rain, a little bit of small hail been reported with some of those. Also, my friends over in Manchester, you do have a few thunderstorms popping east of you. Not severe, not expecting them to go severe, but just wanted to let you know in case you're tuning in from Manchester. Yeah, these mesoscale days are not letting up at all. And once again, thank you to Eastern Kentucky Labs for that camera at the Triangle Park in Hazard. Oh, goodness. So we're going to stay live as long as we can, as long as we're needed. The warnings die out, we'll sign off. We've got until at least potentially 8:15 right now. A lot of lightning in western Knott County, right on the Knott-Breathitt County line. Vico, some heavy rain starting to move in towards you. This entire line is starting to push more southeast, so even though this individual cell did have a big eastern component, the overall storm motion is now starting to shift a little bit more to the south. There was really some stable air over like Pulaski County, portions of Laurel, Knox, and Whitley County, because it just did not want to fire over there except for that one cell. Yeah, so this part of the warning there will expire at 7:45, and then we'll be left with one severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Kentucky. Let's go into the velocity mode just to check the winds, make sure nothing's misbehaving. Seeing no big gusts, no pockets of rotation. So we're actively scanning and analyzing. This is called vertically integrated liquid, so this looks for like pockets of heavy rain or hail. So there's still a decent pocket right on top of Pippa Passes right now, and also a little bit just to the southwest of Pikeville over towards Pigeon and Little Dixie. So there could be some small to medium-sized hail in both of those communities. Pippa Passes, that may actually be legit severe hail. That could be quarter-size hail just southeast of y'all. If not, at least some heavy rain in there. This entire storm system moving east-southeast at about 23 miles per hour. So you can put a storm track on it and show you how much longer it's going to take to get this on out of eastern Kentucky. So we're going to just run this along the leading edge of these storms. That gives you an idea. So Daisy around 7:45, Fleming Neon at 8, Whitesburg 8:06, Cumberland 8:18, Lynch at 8:26. Still seeing a lot of heavy rain there at Triangle Park. Yeah, how was that storm, Sean? And how's things in South Williamson, Brenda? You can take a look at that South Williamson storm if you'll give me just uno momento, por favor. Yeah, not too bad on the radar at Williamson. Luckily, not much firing to our north. Checking those updated power outage numbers. Breathitt County sitting at 565 right now. Owsley County still at 1,018. Alright, so overall the storms are weakening. I think that's a safe statement to make at this point. The lightning count has dropped considerably. They're not looking as organized on the radar. You're not seeing as strong wind signatures or hail signatures. They're still strong, but they are moving into some not as hot air, so they don't have as much fuel to rip and rock, and also the sun is getting ready to set on eastern Kentucky, so less energy to tap into. Okay. Well, the good news is it is calming down. And once we get these warnings cleared off the board, we will wrap up this live stream. Before you go, if you haven't done so already, hit that follow or the subscribe button. It helps out a lot. And I truly appreciate everybody taking time out of your day to watch my weather coverage. And we got some big things planned that we're going to be working on over the next couple of months. And hope you all will be a big part of that. And I did say we. So right now I'm just checking social media, seeing if anybody's sent me any reports. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's down in Tennessee. Don't have to worry about that. Alright, so they are going to let that warning expire at 7:45, that northern part of the warning, which is good news. That'll leave us with one. Alright, so at this point, We are just waiting to see when weather service going to cancel it. Man, it's raining in Perry County up at Hazard. Let me turn that Triangle Park webcam back on real quick. It is coming down in downtown Hazard. That's some rain there. When you can't see the hill up on the bypass, that is some heavy, heavy rain falling in downtown. Also getting some reports of power outages in Lee County now. 82 there. Breathitt County down to 601. Starting to get some thunder here in the southern end of Perry County. That's flat coming down up in Hazard. So we're just waiting for these storms to wrap up. We are almost there. The good news is here in within the next hour, they're going to be out of the state of Kentucky. This is moving east-southeast at about 25 miles per hour, so we'll put a storm track on them. Just show you how long it's going to take to get that. So it's east-southeast at about 25. So Blackie, it'll be for you right now. Whitesburg 759, Clintwood 806, Glencoe 814, or Glen. I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that Clinchco? Clinchco. 814, Grundy at 826. So it'll be into Virginia just after about 8:05 to 8:10. Good news on the hail size, that is down to 3/4 inch, so we're almost under severe criteria hail and barely hanging on to 60 mile per hour winds. So these storms are almost done being severe. And I got a feeling that severe thunderstorm watch will be allowed to expire before 10 o'clock. And just to show you all the extended forecast, tomorrow start off with some fog. Monday looks gorgeous. We could have lows in the upper 50s both days. Tuesday is the pick of the litter, mid 80s, low humidity, chef's kiss. Back to the upper 80s by the end of next week with some storm chances rolling back in. Wednesdays could be severe late. We'll have to wait and see about that. We'll have more on that as we get towards next week. So overall, they are losing strength. Still got some heavy action going through into Belcher and Wolf Pit, Myra, Pine Top and Omaha, seeing some heavy rain right now. Colson, Red Fox, Carcassonne, Blackie over in northern Letcher County. It is just getting ready to start getting a little hairy here in Cornetsville and Leatherwood. Still raining pretty good just south of Avawam, up towards Farler. And that severe thunderstorm warning for Perry, Letcher, Knott, Pike County, southern end of Floyd County continues for about 27 more minutes. Fisher, Wednesday could see some severe weather. Austin, give that about like 20 or 30 more minutes and it's out of Pikeville, buddy. Alright, that's up in West Virginia, so we ain't going to worry about that one. Alright, I'm just looking at the radar, folks, and checking social media, and right now, a lot of lightning over near Pippa Passes, down towards Democrat, like northern Letcher County. It's going to get a little loud. Southern Perry County, it's starting to get a little loud. Southern Knott County, it's getting loud. It's been loud. Pike County, worst is about over for y'all. Oh. Sure, I know some people that never want it to snow, so. I don't know that I necessarily want snow. I'd like cool and dry for about 2 weeks. That would be nice. So right now, continuing to track those webcams, you can see the worst of it has moved out of Pike County now. And punch up the US 119. Oh, whoops. There we go. So you can see there 23 at 119 in Pikeville. It's not coming down as hard as it was earlier. Yeah, little, I want to say snow is easier, but it may not be as stressful. Well, I don't know. That's not even true. They both are kind of hard, Fisher. They're both kind of hard. They've each got their own challenges. I feel like I'm better at forecasting snow than I am storms, though. It's the teacher in me. Man, that is still a lot of lightning there. Through portions of Knott and Perry County, going into Letcher County, southern tip of Floyd County. A lot of lightning. I'll tell you what, folks, even though this warning is set to expire at 8:15, I think what we're going to do is at 8 o'clock. Oh, well, hang on just a second. There is a bit of wind starting to show up there near Lucastown and Democrat, so I don't want to leave those folks hanging. That is heading towards Fleming Neon, and God knows Fleming Neon doesn't need anything else to happen to that poor town after the last couple of years. Big flood back in 22, flooding this year. So we're going to hold on until this warning's expired. So if y'all have any suggestions or recommendations for severe weather coverage or things you would like to see, let me know. Hi, bud. Are you okay?
Is it the power will come off?
I don't think the power will go off, buddy.
Is it the same storm?
It's not a bad storm.
Okay, come on.
I'll be in there in just a minute, bud. We're almost done. A lot of lightning and heavy rain right on top of Democrat. Also Wheelwright, Colson, and Polly. The good news over in Pike County looks to be weakening pretty good. Still some decent rain between Jeff and Vico in Perry County. That is heading down towards Fusonia. Few cells popping again north of that line, but they should stay under severe limits. Yeah, there's some 40 or 50 mile per hour wind gusts there. Just south of Democrat. That's heading towards Fleming Neon. Man. Got some heavy rain near Blackie, a lot of lightning. It is flat pouring between Happy and Fusonia. Elkhorn City, you're seeing the last of it get ready to exit that part of Pike County. Dorton, the worst of it's past you, heading towards Ash Camp. Yeah, the rapid refresh did do a decent job this time, Fisher. It wasn't as bad as HRRR, but it still wasn't great. Kite. Yeah, a little bit of the worst of it should be already through, Connie. But yeah, y'all probably saw some pretty good wind and some heavy rain. What's going on out your way? You've got eyes there. I would love to know what you saw and what you heard. But the worst of it is definitely south of you now. Still seeing some possible 50-mile-per-hour gusts north of Millstone, going through Letcher County. Oh, the thunder and lightning starting to pick up here in southern Perry County. Just loud thunder, okay. Well, glad it wasn't any worse than that. So, as we start to wrap this up, I want to encourage y'all, if you've enjoyed the stream, be sure to subscribe. We are now over 4,000 folks on Facebook, getting close to 1,400 on YouTube, 1,300 on TikTok. And we're building a weather community that covers Kentucky, so I want you to be a part of it. And I'm glad you took time to get your weather information from me today, and I'm happy to serve you any way I can. That's down in Tennessee. Once again, portions of Pike County, southern Floyd County, east central Perry, Letcher and Knott County remain under a severe thunderstorm warning for 10 more minutes. And once again, to show you guys the extended forecast. Once we get this stuff on out of here, we've got some fog to start off your Sunday morning. Then plenty of sunshine. Going to be a really nice day tomorrow. Monday, really nice as well. Tuesday may be the pick of the litter, though. Mid-80s and sunshine. Then we go back to the active stuff towards the second half of the week. Thank you, Connie. Good night to you as well. Probably not a live stream tomorrow, Austin. I will do a short video or a long video tomorrow evening, kind of set the stage for the week ahead. And I'll have my morning forecast update on Facebook, but probably won't have a live tomorrow. We're almost through the worst of it, folks. Still that little pocket of wind right there on Millstone and Kona near Whitaker. That's the last kind of big push of energy before this thing clears out of Kentucky, and it's almost out of here. Oh, sorry. Let me check the audio level. I don't have my normal mic with me. And there's also an air conditioner in here, so I apologize. Thank you for that, though. I may try to get me a smaller portable mic to bring with me. So yeah, Weather Service still planning on expiring this around 8:15, it looks like. Still maybe a little small hail there. I think that's more heavy rain than anything, though. Yeah, this isn't my normal setup. We are on the road this weekend, so I am broadcasting from just a laptop. No extra equipment. Still seeing pretty good lightning there over into Letcher County. Worst of it's definitely near Millstone and Fleming Neon right now. Seeing some wind gusts there, probably 40 or 50 at least. Got a decent little thunderstorm in northern Clay County. Don't think that'll go severe. Oh, hey, glad to have you here. We can zoom on into Old Conway. Yep. Yeah, y'all had it pretty good earlier, I'm betting. Alright, Alright, there's the severe thunderstorm warning carrying into Wise County, Virginia. Brianna, give that about another 30 minutes and it'll be through Leatherwood. Austin rain does make me sleepy. So yeah, you can see it's coming down pretty good at 119 there at Jenkins. Alright, folks, so even if the warning does get extended a little bit in southern Letcher County, we're going to go ahead and start signing off. So, thank you very much for joining us. I'm meteorologist Shane Smith. I cover Kentucky weather. Been doing that professionally since 2008. And I thank you for taking time to jump in and watch our weather coverage this evening. If you like what you saw, be sure to hit that subscribe button and like button and follow. All of it helps out. And just be sure to tune in, turn on notifications on YouTube and Facebook. That'll let you know when we go live. And also, if you turn on notifications on X or Facebook, you'll see real-time warning information for Kentucky. Anytime, any kind of